Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time I do believe cleared all of Chapter 1. This time, we continue from that last cutscene left off. Here, continue, the game will start using the most recent save data found in your auto, quick, and manual save slots. Have a event theater. Which has all of the cutscenes you viewed up to this point. Now that's definitely some interesting options out there, but let's just load in. It even shows some tutorials and loading screens. That's nice.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
Noah, over here! We can go through here, and then we're out!
All right.
Oh no!
Sparks! We almost made it! I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Silvercoat Ethel! She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here. Nice blade you've got.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
H, I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
Kay, will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah!
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you? Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
Oh, this? We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that Ouroboros thing?
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two, anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her. I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there, every one of us, in the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was, I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Okay, everyone ready? Yeah. Tasty treats, check. I just took a quick look-see. This equipment seems surprisingly quality. Don't you think? Yeah, looks that way. That city we're heading for looks like it'll be a long journey. I found a certain route heading south. Will that work for you? Thanks, Taya. Hey, you've got some real handy data there. I guess we should head through the caves and toward Millick Meadows first, then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going. Changing player character. Press LR while holding ZL to switch control between the characters in your party. This can be done while exploring the world or while in battle. And there's that tutorial. Let's get this all cleared out. Yeah, the red dots are going to be a bit annoying. Don't get them all cleared out. And
it's good to keep a record.
Yep, we are officially in Chapter 2 now. Just need one thing there. There and one there. Oh, already figured out that one, so only two left. One dark grape and two blue chains. Hey, you sell them the items. Oh, that. Very nice to see. And now, since this point, feel it's safe to go ahead and grab everything here. Spendable items: 30 silver and 10 gold Napon coins. Accessories: Iron Temple Guard, Circlet of Wisdom, Silver Belt, Auto Balancer, Glass Memory, and a Napon Strap. Clothing. Color 2 for everyone. Hey. Can use clothing once you unlock the character's clothing menu by progressing in the game's story. Yep. Check out everyone's arts. Right. Is a butterfly blade. Boosts aggro generated by one using art by 50%. Airfang boosts damage done attacking enemies target by 50%. Why to slash while art is active, evades enemy attacks at the cost of a low critical rate. Low ring. It's just a lot of damage. Speed demon. Like it's just a buff. Boosts evasion by 30% and reduces damage dealt by 15%. Okay, so it's a bit of a trade-off. And talent art, Gemini Strike. Aids attacks, also boosts aggro generated when using art 50%. Right, Uni, talent art, healing ring, it's AoE around itself, set field. And grants regen and AoE. Regular arts, myopic screen, just attack that, let's daze, repeal, healing AoE around her, power ring, that field AoE gives attack up buff in the field. Ether cannon, just a simple attack. Yeah, that's definitely isn't good power, and inflicts accuracy down. And vortex, AoE ether attack does good damage. And heals nearby allies when art hits. Great, Ion. Talent Art Tidal Wave heals all allies when art hits. The maximum of 50% of healing power. Great, then regular arts Overfall. Ether attack that inflicts ether defense down to the target. Stormy Skies, AoE heal. Easy figure. Set field AoE grants evasion up. Avenging Eagle either attack frontward AoE and inflicts evasion down. Dark Banner, the frontward AoE ether attack inflicts sleep. Great. Now, actually getting into Lance's arts, talent Mad Taunt, AoE Taunt with previous Taunt arts, the series are anything to go by. It grabs all aggro. Right. And for regular arts, the Bull Rush, single target physical attack, clicks topple. Crash out, frontward AoE physical attack, that boosts the aggro by 70%. Uppercut slash, same thing, but single target and stronger. Variable turret, single target physical attack, and blocks enemy attacks while art is active. What about crash out for variable turret, I think. Yeah, solid stance, uses damage lands, takes and deals by 25%. So yeah, crash out for variable turret. And finally, Senna, Talent Art Pressure Drop, single target physical attack, which inflicts launch. Regular hearts, big impact, single target physical attack, inflicts blow down on enemy when attacking from front. Hammerhead, single target, boosts the damage dealt when attacking from the side by 100%. Giant Swing, single target physical attack, does knockback. Cannonball, single target physical attack, boosts damage when attacking dazed enemies by 100%. Maximum voltage, self buff, attacks become unblockable, and damage dealt is boosted by 20%. Whew. And for skills, right, our pie boosts dexterity by 20%. Covert attack reduces aggro generated from attacks by 30%. Cipher Edge boosts the critical rate by 20%. In Spirit boosts the damage dealt by 80% when fighting a unique or boss monster. Right. Stormy Gale boosts agility by 15%. I'll defend you. 10% chance to prevent attacks on allies within a fixed radius. Split second counter deals 125% of attack damage when you evade an attack. Aether's Sanctuary boosts Aether defense by 12%. Uni Medical Mind boosts the amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 25%. Speedy Recovery boosts the speed of ally revival by 30% and raises healing by 10. Ninja Healer reduces aggro generated from healing arts by 40%. Eternal Formation increases field effect duration by 40%. Tyon Ethereal Ability boosts the damage dealt by Ether Arts by 35%. Shield Render adds a 70% chance for attack to be unblockable. Eternal Curse bends duration of timers of debuffs applied to enemies by 35%. And Inevitable Evitability, 7% chance to evade an enemy attack. Great, lands. Defensive Soul boosts physical defense by 15%. I'll Protect You reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed radius by 25%. Aggravator accrues aggro every second. And Tenacious Blocker boosts block rate by 40% when HP is at 30% or lower. And finally, Senna Insult to Injury boosts damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies by 70%. Fury Smash increases reaction success rate by 15 percentage points. Fighting Prowess boosts damage dealt by physical arts by 35%. And Dynamite Spirit It's damage dealt by 30% when HP is at 90% or higher. Also, now going to use Evo for the first time, specifically using Bulk Amiibo. Special weapon acquired up from clothing attachments, and can't even use it yet. Sword fighter only. And once the clothing menu is unlocked, rewards can be used by going to characters' clothing attachments. Right. Those special weapons. Few tips added as well. At that point of interest, that down there. Yeah, that's as far back as can skip travel for now. Great, so let's continue on.
We need to cut through that cave if we're going to head south.
How come you get to be the boss? I know this stuff too.
Things.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Right. Those. And not even a chance to use any arts. Oh. And down it goes.
We were just getting started.
Now, what have in here? Huh.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for
Yep.
you!
You look great!
Another point of interest.
Over here! We just gotta commit to the motion!
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Extra! I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Right now I can do something about this.
Shall we deal with it?
That was rude.
Right, let's push on.
Right, nothing else. This part. Ooh.
Well, this is kind of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
And through the cave. Yeah.
Looks like a
Couple
pretty
of
rare specimen.
lucky
I practically know this one by heart.
Great work. Come here. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Eyes over here.
We should move right away.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Right.
What a gorgeous view.
Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? We'd just end up back at Alfeto Valley.
First, do have this.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Oh, hey, it's a ladder. Well, isn't that convenient?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
All right, extra.
We could have avoided that.
Wow. He got the blood pumping at least.
Yeah.
Here we go,
Now
guys.
that actually got everyone, things are gonna go real quickly.
I wish we could have avoided that.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here. I got something for you.
Piece of cake. Wow. He got the blood pumping at least.
Huh? Is that? Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Another notch on my belt.
Right, that takes care of all of the enemies. To the cutscene. Illic Meadows. Yeah. No, so much era would have been nice to have been able to explore.
The great sword. Everything's gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
Hey, that looks like something right out of the Bionis Lake.
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
Meh? Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din duties?
No. From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible. So, Kevez, Agnes, if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Not saying I'm against the idea. But why?
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point. There's a reason we met. There has to be.
Huh?
You think?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once?
We get chased, we run. Easy.
A smart new decision.
We'll keep on running. To that sword.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
We've always had these.
You know, I've never even thought of myself as strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our skeptic.
Hey, are you always like this?
Of course, it's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this. Someone shoot me.
What's that? Hey, Mimi. See that, Varanus, over there? At the side of the big outcrop, there, right? Oh, yeah. Odd. Don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure. Oh, take a good look. Isn't it kinda old? It does look like it's seen quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think they make them like that anymore. Do you think it's safe to be around? You're freaking me out a bit here, Mio. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. You think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? A possibility, certainly. It's in the general objective, general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? Alright, let's check it out. Standard quest at the hillside husk. That's a bit better.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. That smarts.
Yeah. Bunch of collectibles just sitting over here.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Over!
Eyes over here!
Ever the paragon here.
Uppercut! Slap!
Hazy figure.
Oh, way out of
This
your
is not the underling. Ever the paragon here.
Topple!
Good.
We have superiority. Push through. Hazy figure.
They just need a sword strike. Cover.
Right. We should move
Oh.
right away.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Yeah, it's right. Exactly who that big guy over there is.
Here's a tough customer.
Not quite, but definitely very close. Jingoistic Gigantus. Hey, the container up there.
They found us.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, way out of your league.
Ever the paragon.
Right, break. Got him.
Push through. We should move right away.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
I want to grab those drops. Thank you, game.
We've been spotted.
Ah,
I got something for you!
Thanks.
Eyes over here.
Ever the paragon here.
So, when's the battle happening?
right there.
Make use of this.
Here.
They found us.
That knob on coins.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Good. It actually got some damage in. Break. Good, toppled. Ooh, missed. And down it goes.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Great, and now good to continue onward.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Billiara Hill. Got a husk. Sweet.
No, it's great,
Trio of them.
but it needs doing.
Maybe it was 4. Oh, 5. That looks like one of the
Whoa, check this place out.
Camo Sky posts. Suddenly getting serious Bionis League vibe. Oh, because of that. Another container right up there.
We've been found. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Extra hazy quick. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Overboard. That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Right, overclock.
Ooh, didn't quite get that.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah, just gonna leave you alone.
No, there's no way we can climb that.
Huh. Well. Hmm.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Guess there's no way up there for now. Just take advantage out all this way and get a bit more of the map filled in.
It's already getting dark.
Rustips versus Brogs. Yeah. Able to get bonus experience and gold assisting the Rustips. Or Napon coin for Brog. Got plenty of Napon coins. Need the Crustips.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh, block my attack. Right, one down. Right, just one left. And got it.
should move right away.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
Gotta keep moving along.
That Veronis must have been there for quite some time.
It was probably abandoned after being put out of commission decades ago.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me.
Eyes over here! There's a point!
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always.
Up there. And down it goes. Crust-ups. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, quite a number, too. Reckon they've staked the Veronis as their turf. We'll have to get rid of them, or we can search for salvageable materials. Sounds like a plan. And luring enemies. Enemies that are close together tend to attack in groups. In such cases, press up to lure over a single enemy from a group at a time, and gradually pick them off that way.
I'll lure them in. You're a lifesaver.
You. Oh. Come on.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least. Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Butterfly flip! White trap!
Hazy
Your lead.
Ever the paragon here.
Good.
New enemy. Be careful.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
White trap! Hand trap!
Hey, come on.
Advantage!
Ever the paragon here. Stormy sky.
Break. Ew.
This should not be on the little.
Cheers, you're dead. Big impact.
Hey. Back up.
This should not be on the little.
Your league.
Ever the paragon here.
Giant swing.
You're a fire lad.
Advantage.
Ever the paragon here.
And Elite Monster failed.
On my own.
Don't think this is the norm.
Right. Just need to take out 2 more.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. First come, first serve. That's the spirit.
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, though. Keep piling on the damage.
Great work, fella.
Got them pinned down.
And
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
enough.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Hazy fish.
Butterfly flip, keep up the pressure. Gemini, run. Power ring.
Well, they were no Looks match like we for got rid us. of all the crust tips living in the Pharaonis.
Let's check out the container.
It won't budge. It because Varonis is low on power. We bring it online, containers might open. In a Varonis of this type, power compartment usually located over there. Okay, let's take a look then. Right. Going up.
Let's use this.
Together now.
On it.
How does it look, Riku? Power level is at precisely 0, so Riku cannot say one way or other. Guess without a flame clock, it really was kind of a long shot. Bet we could force open the containers. They don't look so tough. If you're confident you can do that without breaking the contents, be my guest. No promises. Stop. No need for gratuitous violence. Can't solve a problem with the ether cylinder. Riku surely have one somewhere. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that flat out empty? Back at the colony, we'd always complain about how you were short on this or that. But even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home ever more keenly. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but you just need to supply it with ether to get it running, right? I ask because, look over there. Isn't that an ether channel? It doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look, see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you. There's safety in numbers. Maybe it would be better if we all try to stick together. I second that assessment. Okay then, let's go right now. Ether channels. On the field, there are green light sources called ether channels. Using them to fill up ether cylinders will come in handy for your adventures, so be sure to harvest them. Say while near an ether channel to harvest its ether into an ether cylinder. Yep. Jump on down.
Ether's gushing out. This is an ether channel, no doubt about it.
Let's collect it for later.
Should be enough. Moving forward, there will doubtless be times when ether will prove indispensable. Let's gather it when we have a chance. Let's get back to the Varanus and use the ether cylinder to try and reboot the motor assembly. Right. Rebooting Varanus hulks. Throughout Ionios, you'll find a decrepit Varanus hulks lying around. They can be rebooted with the use of some ether cylinders. Rebooted Varanus can manufacture items with its fabricator. It will also have containers which conceal hard-to-get items, which can even be used as a rest spot. And have to walk back. Oh, fine then, Frog.
We should move right away.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Right,
If we get the Varanus running, that's not going to switch on the defenses, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged beyond repair. We'll be fine.
alright, and made it back.
Let's use this.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Pharaonis moving.
Right, and that only needs one ether cylinder, so all good. Honest Hulk rebooted. It moved. Now we should be able to claim the contents of those containers. We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated. How do you reckon? That's how. By restoring power to the Pharaonis, it would seem that we've brought the microfab back to life as well. So yes, I'd recommend checking out the fabricator while we're on our little salvaging stint.
Good place to take a breather.
And going to need a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. And, while on break, went ahead and grabbed 2 more amiibo because he's, free per day. Yeah. Got a bunch of collectibles. 3 tasty sausage, 1 pink asparagus, 3,000 carrot, you frangible yam, and 1 lucky spice. Right, and last one. More collectibles. 4 compressed ansel meat, 2 purple pepper, 3 jasper coriander, 1 monster mango, and 2 holiday pepper day.
This is something decent, right?
Right. Start with the containers.
Hoping for something special.
Let's have a look in the next container.
Here's hoping for something special.
It's a microfab, an operable fabricator commonly installed into older Pharaonises. For a price, we can make the things that this Pharaonis used to produce. Nifty little gadget, eh? Let's take this thing for a spin then. Fabricators. Each Pharaonis Hulk has a fabricator nearby, which can be made to manufacture collectibles by spending G. They can make very rare and difficult to acquire items. Right. 300 G, or whatever this is gonna spit out. Quite a bit of stuff. Found plenty of useful stuff here. There was more left behind than I had dared hope. I couldn't detect any monster presence around the Pharaonis perimeter. Seems like we'll be safe then. Shall we rest here for the day? Oh, I've still got energy left in the tank. I can take first watch. Then acting alone really isn't Huh? Whoa! What the? Shil is not Nopon of dubious origin, or colony affiliation and objective. Tell me quick, Shil is traveling a trader pawn, not bound to any pawn or man. Spotlight shining here, so took it upon self to investigate the so-called apps. Nopon vagrant, then. Man, there anywhere you guys aren't? I have to call a vagrant. That word's a real lack of respect. we're not with Agnes or Kevis, right? How about itinerant then? Suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friend that she'll meet soon turn to customer, and vice versa. So, what kinds of things do you sell? Oh, search at gear and bonnet choker, and all that jazz. She'll deal in anything. That she'll meet friends here is also fate. She'll give a good price, so please to buy lots. I'm a little worried about our finances. You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties from our colonies anymore. In that case, please to sell any and all things of monetary value to Shosho. You sold all your sell-only collectibles to Shosho. 5,300 G for that. Nice. Pleasure doing business. Not gonna buy our tasty sausages. She'll only buy goods which can sell on at a high price. Is basic business sense. Wow. Suddenly I feel like we got ripped off. It's alright. I think both parties benefited here. I think we might want to make a habit of trading with the Nobon like this to earn money. Friends feel like becoming regular customers. Part of Shosho Sore. We'll be more than happy to buy from friends whenever and wherever. What do you mean, wherever? When friends find items, Shosho can confirm using terminal and wire money right back. Shosho think friends not complain. Yes, yes? Sounds good to me. Dealing with independent Nobon has the benefit of it being untraceable by our former colonies. It sure makes transactions easy. Then it decided. From today on, Shosho count friends among own patrons. Shosho will abide here for some time. If friends need anything, please do holler. He will, thanks. That's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. Alright, time we finally got some rest. Quest complete. And auto-selling items. Sell-only items will be automatically sold to Shosho, the Nobon trader, as you acquire them. You can't carry any more money, they'll simply disappear. Nobon coins. Nobon coins can be traded for items at Nobon coin exchanges. They can also be used for Collectopedia requests, cooking, gem crafting, and leveling up classes. Great. Oh wow, only missing 2 things for Shosho. Still not what need air. Need Great. I just go through like that. Shosho even has a quest for us. Hello, customer. Can Shosho request a favor in return for a handsome reward? What kind of favor? It's not big favor. Shosho only making a register of friends. How does that work then? Caravan of Shosho, not only Nopon Caravan in world, you know? Shosho have many compatriots in many places. Shosho now trying to make formal register of said chums. For a traveler, just do it yourself as you go along, in it. Well, Shosho very much want to do this, but currently waiting for a teacher. So Shosho stuck here. Favor is this, if you choose to accept. Talk to Nopon merchants like Shosho when you see them. We can do that. Shosho no friends have what it takes. It's a bit weird to ask people you barely know to do this, but whatever. There are 19 caravan in all. What? That's loads. But there's so many Nopon who cooperate like Shosho and Mimu. Will not be a problem. Talk to Nopon about requests and friends get stone like this. Come back when all are collected. Yellow Nopon Pebble. The yellow stone? Not only yellow, but red and blue too. Shosho want you to collect all. I believe they call this mission creep. Thank you for kindness. You really helping Nopon in need. Alright, we accept. Just as long as we're not in any kind of hurry. Right, we can certainly keep an eye out. You quest a Nopon register. We'll have something else to say. Sell valuable materials to Shosho in exchange for monies. Heavy items also. We'll save on bother of selling at Caravan. Excellent. That sounds like an efficient approach. But friends should not forget completely about Caravan. Stop by for extra shoppings there.
What to buy?
Yeah, Bonnet Choker boosts aggro reduction over time by 50%. That could actually be helpful. Ooh. Well, well then. Yeah, got us right here.
Noah, would you mind?
Right, and let's
We could do with
rest
some
up.
food.
Rest the main story.
Much better.
Not using any bonus experience, so.
No, no, no! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering! Make sure it's airtight. Sand around here? Finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure, long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt rank colony, low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back then. We had cooks come and serve us right on the front line. Used to get Armu sirloin, we did.
Seriously?
Hey! What now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No! We would never... Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
That was all, just banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating Armu's steak, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will have it again. So lend me your strength.
Mom! Yes, Mom!
I don't see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
True that. They cleared out real fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Yep. Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly precedes you.
Spark's sake, the hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here? Clearly, the place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated. Oh, forget it. So, where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
What a filthy room. how the dirt rank has fallen. I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Arthronis is an old model. I understand your displeasure. But please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Vermin? By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agnian Phoronesis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Agnes and Kevis? Both?
I think it's best you see for yourself. This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
Wow.
Looking at something?
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit. Checking our status, the war, watching for info updates. Silly. Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Oh.
What is it?
An icon just popped up. Over your head.
Huh? Oh yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before. Yours seems to be the only one not locked.
Huh?
What?
Oh! He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Hey, that's Mimi's!
What in the blazes?
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue, but as if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
Oh, doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it? How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick, unfortunately.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
Changing classes. Go to characters, class to change a character's class. Every class has its quirks and characteristics, so be sure to play around with as many as you can. Upon winning a battle, you will receive class points. That will increase your class rank. The quickest way to increase class rank is to continually use one class. And master art settings. Go to characters, arts, and the main menu to set up a character's master art. By raising the rank of a character's class, you can eventually master that class's arts. You switch to another class, you can set those arts into master art subslots. The number of available subslots will increase as you gain levels. Also note that Kevesi classes can only set Agnian class arts as master arts, and vice versa. And master skills. Your class rank rises, you'll start to gain mastery of the skills it wields. Mastered skills can be used independent of class. You can set skills mastered on other classes from the main menu, character skills. As you raise your level, you'll be able to set more master skills, up to a maximum of 3. And another one of these hand-holdy tutorials. Which over to Zephyr. Wild can't actually equip the other ones. And see what everyone looks like in each class.
I'll protect you.
Right. Now change you to Sword Fighter.
I'm fine with attacking.
Then you need to Tactician. Yeah, all it really does is change their jacket. And in the case of getting it Ion's class, also get a scarf. Ion to medic gunner.
To monitor the battle than on healing duty.
It lands to Ogre.
So I gotta whack him.
And send it to Heavy Guard.
Good care of the bad
Yeah.
guys.
No, master art. And back to Noah. Art. And left of regular art slots are the master art sub-slots. Mastering an art with another class and setting it here will allow you to use it while playing as another class. That ground beat. Now let's add a wide slash to Mio's master arts. Uh,
Crash out!
Giant swing!
and now, master skills. And skills have their own designated slots. Set the sword fighter skill aside for edge. Everything fully set. You will not be able to change classes or edit master arts for a time. These options will become unlocked again after you progress in the main story.
Neo's class, the Zephyr. I should try it out.
Right. Need to continue heading out this way.
That smarts. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
Here's a tough customer.
Victoria Cersei.
Good thing we found this.
Well, good to keep out on them for now.
Alright, let's try it out on these critters.
Hey, this is still new to us. Don't rush in.
You think you're all that
Agnes
clear?
Arts and Quebec Arts. Perhaps it will yield a new strategy.
We could use two arts at the same time.
Fusion arts. Fusion arts let you use a class art fused with its paired master arts effects when both are recharged. Hold ZR and press the class art button to use the fusion art. Using fusion arts allows you to chain multiple art attacks together. Arts into fusion arts into arts, and fusion arts into other fusion arts. Hey. Yeah. End the battle. And there we go.
I felt a lot more nimble there. Like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Right?
gauge for the locked icon has filled right up. Same here.
So logically, if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Well, better get ourselves down south.
Raising class rank. Earn enough class points, CP through battle, and the class's rank will increase. Also obtain class ranks by spending on coins. Each class comes with one art mastered from the start, but to master the other arts, skills, talent arts, etc., you'll need to raise the class ranks sufficiently. Class ranks are normally capped at rank 10, but by completing certain quests, you can unlock the ability to increase the rank beyond that limit. Fostering classes. Go to Characters, Class, and press ZR, and see detailed info on the selected class, including the arts and skills you can master by increasing its rank. Classes are graded on a scale of S, A, B, C, D in these areas. For offense, shield for defense, art for healing, chess piece, difficulty of player control. Keep it in mind. The character's compatibility with the class is also graded. Using a compatible character increases the CP gain, making it grow faster, so keep this in mind as well. Stance type arts. These arts grant a special effect that will last for a while, until the effect's duration by the ribbons of light around the character. It will continue until the light fades. However, characters can only have one stance active at a time, so be mindful. If you enter a stance while the last one is active, its effect will be overridden by the new one. So stances are this game's auras. Now change classes and edit master arts again. Be sure to try out all sorts of combinations.
This
Yeah,
Ouroboros power, we need to learn how to use it most effectively.
So much to see, huh?
Milk Ravine Way. And got a new region. Upon a quest, eventually.
Hold it a moment. I have a proposal as to our next route.
Okay, shoot.
I'll send you the map data. Broadly speaking, it's either east or west. I would suggest we go west.
Why is that?
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it, as of yet. However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
Wait a sec. We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
I only said there was a degree of risk. Really, it's not so bad.
But Agnian troops are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go?
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
Efficient?
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever, right?
Hey, I just have to ask. Are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat. It'll be unbearable.
Yeah, you're gonna melt in the sun.
I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Me? I think I'd rather take the safe route. As for the heat, we can probably figure something out.
There, 4 against 2.
Tyon, Senna. Please.
Fine then, if you absolutely insist.
Then it's settled. Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
The forest region, Gigas Wilderness. Using B to cancel out of targeting. Another skirmish over there. Knuckle Hawks or Nabon Coin, and all Roble for experience and gold. How about the Hawks this time?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Ever the paragon,
Ooh, that. And here we go.
I think it was pretty decent as a workout.
We're just getting warmed up.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Sharp-witted Tracy.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
There we go.
I'd better send them off.
Ugh. Pair of them. Both healers are down then. Well. That could have gone better. Join in this skirmish again. No spoils. Yeah. Just gonna let that play out. Wonder what the exclamation out.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, that went better.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Wait, one left. There you are. God.
We're just getting warmed up.
That was a bit rough. It over here. Definitely want to avoid a rope hole. Nothing to do about that.
They found us. You're dealing with me. Love to see it.
Alright, there we go.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, wow.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
That's a lot of husks.
Guys, get ready to fight.
This could be the
I'll draw them.
yeah.
Gemini, too fast for you.
Yeah, do more of that. Crash down. You're dealing with me.
Time to get cracking.
Butterfly blade.
More enemies. What to do? See? Guard,
And get butterfly blade back up.
This'll keep me going. Got you covered. I don't want to die. You're dealing with me. Kyle! Pay for this. You still okay? You're dealing with me. I lost the enemy.
Both the orders are down. That's bad. Yep. Hey, he's
Ugh, I'm starting to sweat already.
Seriously? We only just got here.
I found it. I had work before that happened, so.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Pain. What happened? Are you okay? What's the matter? Water. Pain need moisture. Moisture? I'll bring you some. Anything is fine, so long as filled with wetness. Pain dying of dry throat. Okay then. Not sure what this is all about, but let's get upon something to wet his whistle. Laps to Trader Pond. Did friends bring moisturous things for Pain?
Now, what was it we needed?
Armored chestnut, dance apple, elegant, pomelo, black kiwi, scarlet lychee, ruby pineapple, and dark grape. Things to give. But still 40% short. Throat still so dry. Pain croak with eminence. Alright, we get it. Hey, need to find more of it. Items. Need.
I'd better send them off.
Fine then.
Just that good.
Yeah, got a container over there. And getting close to another skirmish as well. Good. feeling a bit better.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Ugh.
We've been spotted.
Horse wood. It's breaking the couple into these. There's the topple, the daze. And a topple. That could have gone better.
I'm glad nobody's hurt.
It's 'cause I'm just that good. What are you hiding, little guy?
Oh, wow. Ed. Ooh, that's good. It, it, nope. one down. Yep. Wide distance back.
Which one was it again?
Don't have anything.
Shall we deal with it?
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Butterfly blade. Great. Triple advantage.
Never the target, Mia.
Air fang. Crash out. Butterfly blade.
We have superiority. Push through.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Hey.
Sure I did.
Yeah.
You look great.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
The Knucklehawks or Agora Hawks? This makes no sense here. Messed that up. And there we go.
Don't think this is the norm.
And another one.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make spark fly, Noah. I'll draw them.
It, I've got one. Hey, the healers are down. It's not looking too good, but
I know you can do better yet.
There's spark in me yet.
Are you okay?
I'd just be able to salvage this. And it did.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
A point of interest. Ladder can't reach.
Whoa, check this place out.
All Gore's in here. A container.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Nope, can't go up that way.
You itching again?
Yep.
You're dealing with me.
I'm then.
More enemies. I'll take them on. I'll draw them.
Crash out!
Butterfly power. Knock it off.
Now's your chance. This'll keep me going.
Butterfly leg.
Storm the sky.
Airline. Crusher.
Overfall.
Gemini. Right.
We'll figure it out.
You, lad.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Senna! Love to see it! Storm the sky! Crash out!
There's spark in me yet. You might want to hang back.
Overfall!
Gemini. Right. Out of my sight. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It's just the arts.
Air slash! Variable
Yeah.
turret!
Yeah. Whew. And still nothing in the turn in. Whew. Crater with the rope hold ambush.
Is this like a rare thing?
Gonna need a
They're on us. Orders? You're dealing with me.
Oh.
This'll keep me going. Eat it. Overboard. Hammer. Butterfly blade.
Keep them coming! You're on fire, lad! Giant! White flame! Hammer! I'll keep on the attack! Looking good, y'all! Butterfly blade!
Apple.
Hammer!
Overboard.
Gemini, strike! They're sparking me yet! I can help you! Root heal! Butterfly blade!
Mad, crazy figure.
Hammer! White flash!
Storm the skies.
Giant!
Away. Vantage.
Ever the paragon, Neo.
Hammerhead!
I've got to do something fast.
Wait. Topple.
I'm sorry.
Got you covered. Lost the enemy. This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me, Jeannie.
Storm the skies. Hang in there, I'll heal you. You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Eat it. Overboard. Slap.
Crusher!
Lost the enemy. Great. You're dealing with me.
Time to get cracking. Hammer! Stay on guard for now.
Now.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that. Butterfly
Crazy
blade.
figure.
Hammerhead!
Variable. Courage.
Gemini, strike! Root heal!
Overboard.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going.
White flash!
Stargate.
I can help you.
Wait. Other break.
Senna. Love to see it.
Gemini, strike! Go! Hammerhead! Butterfly blade! Knock it off!
And defeated once again.
Waves.
Better give it a good once over.
All of the great hand. It does Kinda look like
This is something
the
decent, right?
fallen arm.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Oops, they found us. You're dealing with me.
Fine, it's gonna be getting in the way.
Aw, and we were just getting
Yeah.
started.
Few classes available. So that's gonna hurt.
They're on us. Orders?
You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Uppercut. Overflow.
Butterfly blade! Out of my face!
Got you.
Airline! Power ring! Hammerhead! Butterfly blade!
How's that work?
Myopic scream!
You'll find that doesn't work so well.
The top one days. Nope, but it didn't matter.
Right, let's push on.
Let's get back up there.
Something so valuable here.
The Miraculite.
You itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with me. Thanks. Overfall. Extra.
Wide slash! Airline! Power ring! Hammerhead!
How's that work?
Phew.
Swing!
Overfall. I'll keep the enemies on me. Sever. Love to see it.
Butterfly blade! Hammerhead! Power ring! Wide slash!
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
This was a nice find.
Yes. Tainer. Question is how to get to it.
Wonder if there's another way somewhere.
What kind of place is this? I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow.
This is something decent, right?
Right, it's trying to slip through. Right, last one. Oh, seriously?
I didn't notice.
Can we pick something easier next time?
Yeah, that could have gone much better.
Rare dude, all right here.
They're on us. Orders? You're dealing with me. Thanks. I've lost the enemy. You're dealing with me. Cheers, not again.
Knock it off. Go.
Lazy figure.
Hammerhead.
Great. Couple.
Come on. Beat them off. Nothing going. I'll draw them. Time to get crushed.
Ah.
This'll keep me going. I'll keep the enemies on me. Center. Love to see it. Overfall. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Great work, fella. Myopic scream. They're sparking me yet.
Hang in there. I'll heal you.
There's the break.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Center. Love to see it.
Perfect time. Time to get crushed.
Oh, like, got him topple there.
Hang in there. I'll heal you.
There's topple. And it's dead.
Keep moving forward. We can't leave it like this.
Yeah, let's get back up there. Nope.
Shall we deal with this?
Ah. Or say you would.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Center. Love to see it.
We've got them pinned down.
everywhere.
Again, seriously. That's...
Bit of a scorcher, innit? It's sweltering.
Anarchy Orchid.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
They actually survived the fall.
Dude, all right here.
Finally, advance. The troubles will make.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Just gonna run through.
More enemies. What do we do?
Right, good. And that's how to get to the container.
What are you hiding, little guy?
It looks like that's not need to go. Up there, thank you, Mio.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Ah, finally.
So hot. Can't go on.
Keep it together now, Mimi. I'll drag you along myself if I have to.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really? Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Yeah, water! Water! Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting. We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
And Aspar's 2.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Just as planned, Tyon.
There. Ew. And down it goes.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Agnet Darbus. Hey. Either channel. There we go.
Mia, you alright?
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer. Let's harvest some ether.
Yeah.
They're on us. Orders?
It- Good. And of course, got another one. Another 2. On top all.
Is this like a rare thing? Come on, it's just a little further to the oasis. Keep it together.
Make a Resento camp.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Okay, good as new.
And let's go on.
Nice and cool.
Thank the clock.
Alright then. My turn.
You too.
Don't happen every day. Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole. What's nothing difference? Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
Staying here, are you?
I've got something to take care of. I'll send it to you now.
A map?
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events? You mean...
Look. It happens here too. Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, that felt great. How are you feeling, Mio? Great, since I cooled off in the lake. Glad to hear it. I worked up a chonkin' appetite with all that moving about. I'm sure we still have some rations left. Grab some after you've rested. This is turning into quite the leisurely pleasure cruise, isn't it? Hey man, I seem to remember you agreeing to have a rest at the Oasis too. Sure. I judged it necessary to take a short break and to check the route. Tyon, come on, take a dip. Pull off that overheated cranium of yours. I don't think so. Even in a highly open desert locale with good sightlines like this, you must maintain a lookout at all times. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks. I can go on because of you. In fact, you've helped me out a lot of times since we joined forces, Tyon. Yeah, dude. If it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece. That's what I'm here for. You determine the best course of action, tactically and strategically. Hey, Tyon. Think you could tell us the way out of this desert, then? Naturally. A bit further south into the Ribby Flats. Sounds like another massive hike on foot. We've got so much walking through the wilds ahead of us. Why don't we make a camp here for the day? Could probably do with topping up the water supplies too, I reckon. Not a terrible line of reasoning. However, Tyon, we've been hiking through a wasteland for a while. You need to rest, same as the rest of us. Didn't you admit as much just now? And what's more, I'm starving too. Atta girl. Nana's tummy hears someone talking about food. Riku, Nana, where did you get to? Went on little search for tasty treats. Let's see now at Lush Oasis. Morsels even tastier than pack rations can be had. Tickle of taste buds make a chuckle in heart and soul. Good for morale, good for mood. So Manana will keep eyes to ground in search of ever tastier treats. So you're gonna be cooking something up for us, huh? Correct, Muchly. Nana's a total diva when it comes to cuisine, I can confirm. But, that cuisine take 2 hours to make. In the meantime, endure hunger with patience, like well-behaved soldiers. What the spark? 2 hours? Nothing's worth that kind of wait. Come on, all you need to do is chuck a few ingredients in a pot. Is there really that much to it? Such unkind and untrue words. Friends think food is nothing more than fuel for furless meat sacks. Such rotten attitude. I like that. Furless meat sacks. Nana can offer incredible tasty cuisine. Not simply chuck stuff in pot then deliver unceremoniously into mouth hole. Nana, would you like to help us out? Like us to help you out with the cooking? Then maybe it would get to our mouth holes a bit faster. Mema, acceptable. But if friends want to help Nana in cooking duties, certain boundary must be set. Tasting is 100% purview of Manana. The standard quest, Riku and Manana. Got 2 glitter radishes, 2 comet carrots, and 1 bunnet meat. Cooking and eating. Eating Manana's meals at a rest spot will temporarily increase the experience and rewards you receive from winning battles. Some rest spots are canteens where you can order food. Doing so will help Manana come up with the new recipes that will offer new status effects, so get ordering.
Better give it a good once over.
Have to do this.
Manana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
In cook, you can use the items you have gathered to cook delicious meals. Meals you can make are listed here with the required ingredients on the right. Select Manana's battle soup. A 5% boost to the experience and a CP. Phew, I'm stuffed. Been a while since I pigged out like that. Thanks for the feast. You really outdid yourself, Manana. I'm floored that you can create such stellar meals here in the wilderness. Manana blush. You even went out on the battlefield with us, cooking for the soldiers. She carried that into battle. I think she wanted to do all she could for the troops' morale, especially on the front, where it's so easy to feel doubt or anxiety. Oh, imagine that. But Manana also enjoyed travel with Mio and friends. Could not have discovered such amazeful ingredients otherwise. With the new dishes and ingredients, repertoire of Manana go through roof. By the by, what do Riku do on Team of Noah and friends? Riku will provide support across boards. In other words, do everything. Biggest talent lie in maintain of the power frame, also gemcraft. Pretty spectacular in your own right. Now that we can no longer rely on our colonies for supplies and improvements, he should indeed be an indispensable asset. Friends want to see master trick of Riku? Yeah, totally. Show us. At this very moment, Riku cannot. What? Mate, you just can't pull the rug out from under our feet like that. Listen to that, all of you pyramid schemers. Riku just not able to do on sudden command. Make gems require gathering of suitable materials first. Hey, Riku. Yes, up until now, we've just relied on you for all our repairs and maintenance. But thinking about the road ahead, wonder if it wouldn't be better if we learned to tweak our blades ourselves. Yeah, that. It's not thing that can learn just by snapping fingers. If it's possible, though, I'd like to learn too. And me as well. Fine, Riku Cave. Social way of gem crafting to friends has special exception. First off, to collect materials, like said. Riku noticed Haspar during earlier jaunt through Riku Wellspring. We'll need a glaring eyeball from that. Right, non-6 cooking can temporarily improve the party's experience and gain item gathering efficiency, etc.
I've been feeling really pumped for the past while.
Must be thanks to Manana's cooking. I always knew it was something special.
We've been spotted.
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Yep. Dude. Come on. Get it back up.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah. Investigate that. Big sparkly spot right here. And get up to it. There we go. Good. Odd square shield.
Planning on fighting that?
You itching to get wrecked?
Ah.
You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Overboard!
Out of my face! Alright, keep them coming. I'm grateful.
Never the paragon, Mia.
We've got them pinned down.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Wait.
Riku saw the Aspar around here, right?
We should take it out quickly and obtain the material.
You're
Ah.
dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Overboard!
Oh, that's annoying.
was the MVP.
Their honor.
You're all thinking it.
Oh. Stop getting in my way, stupid wolves. Gonna turn around. Wait, that's the one. Good.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Quite a rare sight.
That's the one we have to take down. It looks a little tough. Hey, ain't nothing like a post-meal workout. Got your number, mate. Dude. Huh? Now, oh. Whew. Things heading in our hot sauce. You don't get a grip, we'll end up it's a premium workout instead. What friends doing? There's 6 of you. What is the point of numbers if all fight separate and not together? Fight together? Alright then. I guard, then everyone else pile in while it's distracted. What? Run right into the sparker's jaws? Yeah, no. It's way better taking turns sniping it at it from a distance. Neither of those plans is effective against an Aspar. If you ask me. Mimi, do something. We'll never be able to fight together if everyone's got their own idea. Yeah, have to pick a plan and stick with it. Chain attack. Chain attack is a special, powerful technique that allows party members to take turns strategically performing arts. Forming combos, canceling into arts, and achieving roll actions all help to build up the chain attack gauge. Once it's completely full, press plus to trigger the attack. And here we go. About chain orders. On starting a chain attack, you will see 3 orders. Here are the completion bonuses to be gained by completing each order, and choose whose order to go with. First, choose whose order you want to follow. Okay. Lightning Quick uses attacker and healer aggro by 60%. Opinion Primed uses enemy ether defense by 30 percentage points during chain attack. Brave Assault attacks during a chain attack gain 60% chance to bypass defense. Wait. Select party members and attack using arts. Executing orders, select party members. Hit with arts to collect tactical points, TP, with the characters awarding different values. Reach 100% TP or more to complete the order. Maximize TP, bonus TP gained by using characters with the same affiliation or role as the order, or meeting other conditions, so try out all the different possibilities. Roll perks and chain attacks. The criteria for the acting party members roll to impart special effects that can aid your chain attack. First Blood. Using an attacker to make the first strike, it will net a large amount of TP. Point limit. Attacking with a healer guarantees that the total TP doesn't exceed 99%. And back in action. Lead an order with a defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. Okay. Complete the order successfully by reaching 100% TP. Good. Eye on. Then right, and view back in action. About chain arts. Leading an order triggers a chain art, adding a powerful attack to the sequence, and ending the chain attack round. Party members can get another turn if you do well. You can choose another order and keep the chain going with if the chain gauge isn't empty and you still have members taking that. Right. Order to continue the chain attack. Right. Yo. Then Uni. And finish up with the Senna. Uppercut slash. And Mio's back in action. Right. Senna. And ooh, nice.
Let's get this done.
When the chain gauge is fully depleted, or when there are no available parting members left to connect, the chain attack will end and will be shown the results. Ooh. Right, break, topple, daze, and victory. Whoa, that went way better than before. That's teamwork for you, huh? Riku rated 3 out of 5 stars. Also have the feeling no one friends still, for lack of better word, lacking. With the practice, Riku think friends can pull off bigger and stronger, special teamwork moves. Patronizing much, Fluffball? He's probably right though. It's only been days since we've started traveling together. Should learn each other's fighting styles little by little, and we're bound to see results. I fully agree. Either way, we got Riku's, whatchamacallit. Let's head for the Oasis. Time is nigh for Riku to impart teachings of gem crafting art.
We've got to practice our chain attacks more often.
When they land, they really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
Just skip travel.
Guess now we've left the army, we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
Okay, since the friends speaking with anticipation, Riku teach art of gem crafting. In point of fact, or crafted gems, in addition to materials that gather earliers, also need a gemstone for base. Huh? There's more to it than I thought. But no cause for concern. This time Riku have on reserve, so we use that. On gemstone? Sharp thinking, Riku. Thanks. Now, Riku set up a apparatus. First up, set gemstone here. That work as space substrate, into which materials introduced, then processed. When do so, can express various useful effects. Finally, equip and enjoy. Right. If friends grasp the principle, all that left is to put in practice. Handcrafting gems. At rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They can have a number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them, so craft as many as you can.
Ironclad, eh? Cool! I've been wanting one of those.
The craft gems menu, you can use the items you have gathered to craft gems. Gem can only be crafted once you've gathered all the necessary materials. For now, try crafting Ironclad 1. Increases max HP by 100.
It's ready.
I'm already itching to try it.
And now that you have crafted a gem, exit menu. And that conclude process. Oh, that took yonks. Should not expect to go as fast or as smooth as one do in Colony with proper equipment. Still, I think we got the gist. Might go quicker the second time around. Noah, please to apply product now. I'm on it. Equipping gems. Once crafted, gems can be equipped by any number of party members via characters and gems in the main menu. As your characters gain levels, they'll eventually be able to equip a total of 3 gems. Each gem grants a unique effect. Customize them as suits your role and battle style. Characters. There's gems. And up one per character for now. There we go. Let's see just how strong it's gotten, yeah? It's already nighttime. Can't wait until morning. Oh, alright. With the right materials, can create gems with all kinds of properties. Master art of gem crafting, and even Gonzalez become easy peasy like a little tiny bunnet. When find new materials, Riku crafted new gems together. And also make all sorts of dishes if have big choice of ingredients. And also arrange dishes and courses, and menus, and accord to color, and... Alright, put a sock in it, we get it. Well, I think that's probably enough for today. Let's bunk down. Guess I'll take first watch. You might be able to conserve more energy if we leave before sunrise. Yeah, thanks. Good night. Hot as usual. We'd better cover as much distance as we can before it gets even hotter. I estimate we're about halfway through this wilderness now. Hang in there, Mimi. You can do it. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's roll out. Roger. We'll push on until the Ruby Flats. And quest complete. Right. I think that's a pretty good spot. Go ahead and take another break. So, be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry took as long as it did. Just need a little bit get a tactician for Noah. Kevis team with the all of theirs. Well, the Agnes team has all of theirs. Oh, that's convenient. There we go. Party skills. Oh, just have to wait. Need that. In time.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going.
Yeah. Nice to be able to get through here without having to fight everything along the way. And Ion's down.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
And of course, you're kind of in the way.
Mio, are you dealing better with the heat?
I'm doing fine today, thanks. I felt quite better than yesterday anyway. Focus on that one! Uppercut! Overhaul! Butterfly blade!
Right. Oh, come on. Really? Right. Last one.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Right, and
To see, huh?
interest right up there. Other ladder. Right. Up on through.
I wonder what's around here.
Business. You're dealing with me.
This'll keep me going.
Hazy figure.
Butterfly blade! Knock it off! Wide slam! Too much for you. Looking good, Noah.
You're dealing with me.
This'll keep me going.
Hammerhead!
That's gonna be a bit annoying. Hey, class is unlocked for everybody.
Shall we deal with this?
You're dealing with me.
Fine, just one more. Right, good. And cutscene.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Flashback?
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat! Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You slippery little mudder! Oh.
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Blast it all!
Oh, you get it now? Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Noah, are you okay? Don't let it get to you. Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't cool my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that. What's this?
Magic sword, Lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Peronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious? Noah? What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Master Pon of Riku anyhaps. So, if Noah can call blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise. In different words, can turn it into sheath.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If fail to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku?
What is?
Mind if I change the name?
Meh.
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Ah.
That's part of the origin of Noah's sword.
So, what name did you end up picking?
Huh? Name?
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se. Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Changing the time. Go to system, change time in the main menu to change the time of day to whatever you want it to be. Ah. Certainly interesting time to unlock that option. Also, this down now.
Like this? Okay. Have it. Oops, they found us.
Are you serious, Wolf? Great. Couple in the days. Well, not happening, I guess.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Better give it a good once over.
Alright, next point.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
What friends afraid of,
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4?
Colony of bad but elites, led by a commander of great repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Right. Like Riku said.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh? Anyone feel that?
A quake?
No, it's over there!
There you are! You monsters!
Us monsters?
Noah, look!
That's Ethel.
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
You know about her?
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops.
Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name, so?
So, she helped us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still help.
Noah?
It might not work, but
Noah!
it's all right. Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9! You know us! You saved us back in Colony 14! You grazed my blade! You must remember!
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did!
Really? I've no recollection of helping you!
This is far from all right.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her. Should've known it wouldn't work.
Taking cover. Bad move.
Very well done, Ethel. I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them can escape.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, that's you problem.
Keep us safe from harm.
Hey,
I'll heal you right up.
get it, switch everyone over. Is
To monitor the battle, then on
their own
healing.
classes?
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Here comes trouble.
on. It got break. Or get topple. Days.
No amount of healing is gonna help if that thing hits us.
Retreat under cover then.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Overfall. Enemies broken away from me.
Got me!
Hazy
Eyes over here!
Perfect. Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Topple.
Keep piling on the damage. Love to see it.
Good.
Enemies broken away from me.
Big impact.
Hey, well within time.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. I'm good at this. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Well done, Senna.
Come here. I got something for you. Perfect time.
Days.
More enemies. What do we do?
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate. They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
How they know location of Manana and friends?
The iris.
There?
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this.
Lads, 6 o'clock.
Spark!
Again?
The soldiers.
Their whole squad. Those heartless modders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
We're sitting bunnets out here. In there we can take cover from the volleys.
And after that,
Think about that later.
no plan B.
I didn't have time.
You can't run from me, brats. I've got my eye on you.
Black fog.
Really? Suddenly fog? No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down. I still have eyes on the prize.
This is our first time here, isn't it? We don't know what lurks in here.
Oh.
Be
Here
careful.
comes trouble. You itching to get wrecked?
Oh.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it.
Good. Yeah. Painter over
Finally
here.
safe on the Shannon, huh?
Is this
I
like
can't tell
a
where this
rare
leads,
thing?
but all we can do is keep moving forward.
Ugh. Unique monster over there.
Hey, this one means business.
You're a lifesaver.
Good.
Cheers, you're a gem. Keep climbing on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
New enemies, be careful.
Ampler girly.
Okay, well, you doing this? Come here, I got something for you.
Oh. Ow. Good. Alright, chain attack. Iron Blade increases defender accuracy by 30%, grants attack it to all allies. Start off this way. Right, Tyon, you're up. Right, and Lance, yeah. Ion back in action. Yeah. Yeah, need offense here. Can I please get the break against you? Stop resisting break. There we go. And get the topple. And chain attack while launched. Great parts of application. Yeah, giant swing. And it backs. Good. Alright, set us back up. Brave Assault. And he's got aggro. It sent us back. Ooh, nice. Bull rush. Ooh, got him. Iron Blade. And overkill. Refighting unique monsters. Once you have defeated a unique monster, they will leave behind a grave. Check the grave with they, and you'll be able to fight the monster again. Right. Do you need to continue up this way?
We can't leave it like this.
Here comes trouble.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
You fell!
Keep your attacks focused.
Good now. Good. Wait now. It's out. Yeah, as soon as got some things dealt with.
Okay.
Right. Good. There you are.
Hey, Tyan, have you been hit?
No.
Then what?
The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Off how?
Even when we engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Anyone feel like taking a
good.
break?
Hey, hop on caravan. Need from Kikinu. If shopping, please wait a while. Sorry to pop up out of nowhere. We've come on Jojo's order. Ah, that thing. If want stone, here stone is. Red and not on pebble. Will that be all? So Kikinu need to make tracks. Rude, but okay. Kikinu have wings full because Totutu run off somewhere. Totutu have a tendency for wandering feet. Well, if you're busy, then we won't bother you any further. Thanks for this.
There's so much choice.
Wait, let's see. Nothing to sell. Actually be pretty helpful. Would require a battle with 20 enemies to get maximum effect. That'll be good.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Camp real quick. Oh wow. Takes an ether cylinder.
Gem's done.
Hey. I need to craft in. Getting its ability will be helpful.
That should be about enough.
There
we go.
Only thing you have still 2 minutes left on it. All right.
Time to head out.
Container.
A sandstorm. Watch where you tread.
This is something decent.
Got gems.
We should probably eat something.
Yeah. If that lands. And it Uni as well. Huh. Better. Darn it. Yeah, legendary heavy weak guard is definitely better than the light weak guard I currently got. Hey, I know, game.
I'll claim the ether here.
Right, and through without incident.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Queen's wings, finally. So much to see, huh?
Head on seat. Wonder what exactly is gonna happen right here.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
Ethel!
So unfortunate.
She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah.
Prepare yourself!
She's not giving us much choice. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Eat this.
Right, let's take out fronts first. Can't even get a break. There. Right, just leaves that all. Good, got the break. Couple days. And down. Right, great assault. And overfall. Right, and Noah's back up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Right, lands. Hey, goes up again. The Tyrant Wave this time. And guaranteed the completion.
Coming together. Let me give it up. You won't have your way.
Right, almost down. Good break. Couple. Launch. Hey.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter!
Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
What happened? She just stopped.
What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console. I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
Ethel!
I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boom! Here I come!
Yeah. Interlink. Press left to have the character you're controlling interlink with their partner. Oro's form is both resilient and powerful. Right. While two characters are interlinked, use Oro's hearts as much as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. The heat gauge fills up Oh boy, the interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. Cancel and interlink at any time by pressing down. Huh? And force on random grunts as well. Basically immune to break. Yeah. Just about halfway point. Hey, chain attack him. Hey, brave assault. Right. Tie on. Good. Targeting Neo. Right. Hit back. Touch thrust. Right. And I still had a or Gage been able to get us or going there. Nate. There we go. And got him.
Did we do it? Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi.
He transformed.
He looks exactly like that other one.
That's Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on!
What? His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Any good?
He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your forfeit intuition is shit. I'm not stealing from them. I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends the more we hit him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something?
Come on!
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? If you do that...
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it!
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. Snuff it. Fine. Out of your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tyon, Zena, we need you too.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
I know what you're thinking. However... If I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh, crap! Noah!
Mimi!
You sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
Lance, that form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well! So then...
Foul you! The mother!
Lance! We can't keep this up!
Take it out! Was that it? Alright, now for the coup de grace. Get a load of this!
You're part of that idiocy and certain death.
To where this was taken.
I think Yorin did the right thing. We can go through here, and then we're out. You must flee for the colony.
Dim away!
My words.
They're already gone.
will set things right. Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
What are you talking about?
Fine then. Ready when you are.
Your interlink? But why? Impossible! The flame clock cannot be broken! What is this? Who are these people? The flame clock's power utterly lost! No! But how?
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
Right, let's take him out. Oh, good. Finally get break. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting it. New talent art. Right, start with the tie on. Huh. Should have waited there. But salvaged it. They didn't brave assault. Get heal. Right, and Tyrant Wave. On. Hey, hey. Oh, come on. Hey, chain attack. Ooh, I've got a break. Hey, tie on. And lands. And part of its education here. Great. Uni, door up. Then you finish up. Hey, then Bombshell Blitz. Yeah. It got. Break. The topple. And finish him off with a chain attack. Start with an art of subjugation. And not going to worry too much here. Tighten those back up, and Brave Assault. And Bombshell Blitz. As this going to overkill.
want to die!
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah. This guy...
He's so different from us. Is this what consoles look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Ah, it's you. I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you. So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
No! I don't want to die!
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not... Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job. He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Commander! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Noah's special talent art. Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. It lets him unsheath the Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense. Powering up Ouroboros. Main menu, go to characters, interlink soul tree. Access the menu where you can spend the SP you earned in battle to upgrade the character's Ouroboros form. I was planning on ending here, but since forcing another tutorial on right here, I think characters are strengthened on an individual basis by using the soul tree system. Now, switch to Noah's Ouroboros form from the interlink menu. The soul tree is used to strengthen a character's Ouroboros form. And for starters, select the Attack Plus node, which forms the base of Noah's soul tree.
You found power.
And you can continue upgrading the soul tree as long as you have enough soul points and have speed to do so. Yeah, that's going to be helpful.
Found power.
Mounting and AoE an old guard. That's definitely going to be useful. Right up.
Power. You found power.
Grants a small increase to damage dealt based on heat gauge. Rolling smash.
You found power.
Out of SP. Canceling Ouroboros arts. Activate the unlock arts canceling node on a character's soul tree to enable the canceling of arts into other art. Canceling an art into an art fills up the heat gauge, but it also charges up the talent art gauge and allows the art to come out quicker, making it an efficient source of damage.
The soul tree. It seems we can still strengthen the Ouroboros power further.
Great. And now,
It's good to keep a record.
good to go ahead and call it for the night. Took a bit longer than expecting, thanks to the lengthy boss fight. Well-timed cutscenes and poorly timed forced tutorial. But still made a very decent progress. So, Friday, probably gonna be a shorter stream overall. Currently, I do plan to continue with the Xenoblade 3. Well, see you guys then. Later.